Alright. Let me check. Sorry, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. It'll probably be like an echo or something. I don't know why my mic sucks, but whatever, bro. Alright, we are back. What is the plan? There's so much to do, bro. Let's get into this. Put that away. Ethereum is still running. It is still running. Yeah, it's running so fast, it just looks like it's super slow. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's so weird. It's only a certain spot where you can see it actually. Like, it looks like it's like going backwards. To me, it looks like it's coming out. But it's not. It's not. It's going the other way. Such a weirdness. Like, everything looks like it's traveling backwards. How much? Ooh, check that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Just see how high we can get, right? Oh. Alright, what is next? I think it is. This is probably gonna change. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I do, but I don't. Why did I hit that up on? Oh yeah, because of that line. We can rearrange that. Make that out just like an actual single like that. Single straight in. Okay, like here. I don't know. What is this power doing? Is this power doing nothing? Just those two lines, right? Where am I hooked in? I forgot where I'm actually hooked in to start this power, to like run power here. Yeah, that's running, that's the only connect. Then I should be able to go down and chase it. Okay, this one goes down. Now what? My god, no. I haven't played in a while, man. I kind of forgot setup. We got electrical to, so I don't know, to somewhere. I see just a little bit of it running. Oh, it can go down. But still, like, where is this electrical coming from? There's a pole here, a pole here, pole here, and a pole there. There's no other income, like incoming to here, and this one does not go down. So this one goes up to here. This is a single. I'm gonna chase this power because I forgot where I was running it. Okay, so I think this is where it branches out into, yeah. Okay, so I have power coming in on this line. Yeah, okay. So I can change that up. Why does that look so funny? Oh, yeah. Okay. I know why. Had everything coming off of one side. I had more coming off of one side than I did the other. And so like snakes around here instead of snaking around this side. Yeah, it all came from one side to be honest. I forgot what I was doing. Something with copper. And I can't remember. Copper didn't have to go here. Copper and water can go higher than this. Right? Yeah, if we go like 1 or 2 foot, they're gonna go that way. So it's gonna be off already. How high should I build it? Like, cause I'm thinking maybe just a 4 right here. Like this height. That's what I think that's what I was doing. I was gonna take it out here. At least, what was that, 1, 2? That's one out. Have my copper start, like all my copper come in this way. Copper comes in first. Let's see this. Oh, no, let's go see. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Okay. Let me pop refiner. I think refiner. Hate it. Hate it already. And we need. Yeah, we're doing the water one. Doing water. Let's see max first. Let's start on max numbers. $187.5. Excuse me. 180. So with 180, I don't want to do halves or quarters. So that 180 output. So what is this? 36 copper in, 24 water. I think I had it written down where I needed the exacts. I have to go pick up this paper. Yeah, man, so much work. Well, whatever. I'm gonna grab my papers. Okay, so I am just looking at some notes I made, so I don't have to go crazy with like trying to divide it into. Pre-divided it. Okay, so we are working on copper and copper ingots. Yeah, it would be 200. Oh, 200%. Pure copper, 200%. Let's see what that changes to. I have the numbers written, so. That saves me this guy. Okay. 200%, 75 yield, 30 copper ore. Okay. What? Oh, damn. Okay, so I need 8. So in total, 8 lines of water. 5 to 20. Oh, for water, right? Yeah. So I need 40 refineries. Okay. 40 refineries here of these guys at 200% to make 6,000 copper ingots. Okay. 40 at 200% slate equals 6,000. Okay. And then if I need 40 of these, I need 40 times the amount of water. So it's 40 times 20, right? Because I need 20 water each. So it's 800 water for 40, for 40 machines. I could do it. That's going to be, what, 6? No. I'm thinking, 5/8. 5 times 8? Yeah, it's 40. 5 times 8 is 40. So I'm gonna need 5 groups. If I'm running 800 water in, I need 5 groups. Like if I'm gonna, excuse me, if I'm gonna divide this 40, the 40 refineries I need to make of this, if I'm gonna divide that equally, like load balance, I'm gonna group them into 8. So I have the load balance at 8, and then I'm gonna do that 5 times, 6 times, 5 times, 6 times. No, yeah, no, 20. What the shit? 8 times 5. Yeah, groups at 8, 5 times. Yeah, so I'm gonna need, what I'm gonna need is a load balancer for 6 with one of those lines inputting back. Like I created the 1 to 5 split already. So I just have to reproduce that 1 to 5 split plus off of each of those 5 splits, I'm gonna have to load balance it into 8 for the water. But that's having 800 water. I'm gonna have to do my water. Okay, where are we at? Let's do a quick couple little, see what it would look like, right? See what it would look like. I need 4 for each line. Oops. Let me get back into playing this game now, my fingers. For each line of copper, right, I need 40 machines. So 40 machines this side per line. I'm hoping that's 480 refineries. and I need 8 lines of water. So I have 4 on this side, 4 on the other side. I have my 8 waters. Oh, what did I miss? I missed something. I missed the input. No, because 40, if I do 40 times, what was this? 30? 40 times 30 would give me 12,000. Yeah, it's 30. There's my shit. Okay. So 1 line of copper. Let's get my copper in first. Let's get at least one of these lines in. So how did I build it? I built it output on the bottom? What the frick? Output on the bottom. Input on top. Where's my copper coming? Oh, my material comes in on above that. Shit, man. I forgot how I built it. Oh yeah, it comes in down and then down off the top. Let's see this. I might have to rebuild this. I might have to extend it out one more on this build. Just for like the simple fact is I still need a 5 split added to this. I could go up one, and instead of having this, the output of materials, like it's gonna be pretty much developed the same way. So the output of the copper is gonna be on the bottom floor, and then above that is gonna be just belts for input. Okay. So with this one, this is just a simple 1 line to load balance. Alright. Using all the sure it's not like the thing to me, it's load balanced, but this 3rd line is shorter than these 2 lines. Right? These 2 lines are parallel, like exact. Same distance apart, right? So same distance length, same distance amount, kind of shit. This section here is a lot quicker, but it still works. Everything still works. There's no backup, so I'm not too worried. It's still like a 3 to 4, 12 split right there. And what I need to do is 5 groups. Like I was saying, 5 groups of 8. So I do this group plus this group. So it automatically changed to here's the division for the 8. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of it going this way, it would bend into here. And probably come to like here or something. Okay. Something like that. So this line coming out would actually go into here. This line would come on going to here, which would give me the group of 8. So there's 4 there, 4 there. But I still need 5 groups like that. That extends the amount. So this is only 12, so if I do a 16, it's gonna double it. Like it's 1/8. I don't know how to. I was thinking that like a different layout, but there's 5 groups. Like 4 group would be great, because then I just like a circle or something else, like a different, like a 5th one to add it. It breaks that like symmetry, right? The cube or whatever, it breaks it, and you have to adjust like this weird angle. it, man. It's gonna be a huge build. It's like this floor. See, I don't know. Like I'm having like, it's all gonna be like this, like fed in the same, right? So position and the input, right? The input of belt. So this will be like the face. So this face is gonna be like this line is gonna be the input. So it's gonna be face here. And I'm like questioning if I have to build 5 groups of 8. That is gonna extend out like super platform. And then I have to build what? How many of those? I had 6 lines. I have to build 6 lines of those. That's gonna be like a rectangle. Straight out like rectangle going this way. And I'm pretty sure it's farther than those marks there. Like it's just gonna be 6 lines. But how many do I have here? I have 6 lines here. 2, 4, 6. Right, so the distance isn't like the length of it, like the side to side, it's just the length, how far that shit goes down now, right? Oh yeah. I don't know, man. That's what I'm trying to come up with. Like I've been trying to think of like a different design, because this design it's working fine, right? It's almost a square. It's like a rectangle, but not too like crazy long, right? Still keeps like a decent shape. But now if I like triple that the length of it, it's gonna look stupid. I could have, but that just extends the height of that. Like per floor would be 5 groups of 8. So like everything, it would come in, let's just say, like it follows this foundation, it comes in. It would split out this first line, like, but then every line would be like that much more higher than the next. You know what I mean? Because I still have to add water to it. And that's pretty much the height of my water. So I'm gonna have to build one little section of 8 with that height, like right here. One little section of 8 with that height. And then for the second floor, I have 6 floors, and then, you know what I mean? Section of that height, and section of that height. Like it's just gonna become a tower. Decision, man, decision. I don't want to lower it, because it would just, right, the look and everything, whatever. I don't want to lower it. There's a bunch of junk that's down there that's I don't want to be dealing with. Same with that side. Right. What I think is going to happen though is I have 6 lines. I can do 3. No, it's even 3 and 2 high. That's pushing it. Right. I'd rather just do a 1 floor, everything on that floor, everything on the next, everything on the next, nice and the height is already, you know what I mean, pretty decent. If I have to adjust 1 or 2 floors higher, that's fine. That height is alright to me. We got input. Okay, let's just, you know what, let's just start friggin' building something, man, because like, I think I have to go higher, just for that fact that I forgot, the first height. I was like, oh yeah, no, it starts here with the splitting, or, oh wait, it doesn't. Did I get the water up? No, I didn't get the water up, okay. I could. So I figured this is base height now, but I could lower this one just a little bit, right? It's still at that decent height. I could lower it, it's on the outside. But then lower it how much, you know what I mean? And then how much before it starts blending in to the next. Okay, and then I'm gonna need that room, that room. It's 1? I think it's 1 from that center. You could bring it in and over. But then I said I didn't want to cover the over because I'm still gonna need these access. These. I'll think myself. Let's see what we can do. We'll start there. Yeah, let's just start back a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we'll start there. Sounds good to me. Just getting back into like the flow of just like how to friggin' build this shit, you know? I forgot. We don't really need that one, but that's just gives me an idea where the spacing is. So it's 2. I left myself 2, I believe, yeah. Okay. Which one want to use? Why is that so thick? 6. And then we shall just kind of go out. We'll just see what we can build. There's no like, there is a plan, but come on, sometimes you just get bored of just doing the same. Okay. So I'll mark this one as center, just to, so I know it's coming in. What do we need now? I can't find the edge. We need 6 is probably going to divide into the 3, right? Yeah. So the input. Is there an odd number or an even number? Is it 600? It is. How did I split this? I went input, didn't I? So if that's centered, then this is centered. Oh, no. This is center line. Could run it the same. Both form center, like their holes on the line. Yeah. So we can just back it up and do the same. And here, the holes for the input on center. believe that's it. Yeah, because if I line them up, it'll take like half. Otherwise, yeah. And then what? That's not right. That's not right. See? Let me check this. This looks stupid. Oh my god, that's on a half, yeah. Okay, so the output on a half. Okay. I think that is correct. The output is on a half. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So to get the first one in, right? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Our first two. I'm not gonna build everything. I just want to see, like, start setting some floor heights, start getting everything in, and then, so if that's one, that's two, I have three more, I have four more, two more here, two more here, and that's my, see, I don't know, man, because 40 of these machines is gonna friggin' just take a whole chunk. It's gonna be a row. Like, there's no way around it, right? So the front setup of this one can be the same on both sides. Like this, the front, like it's 6 on here, so the distance for this would be the same as 6. But the distance out changes dramatically, because that's 12 only, and then 24. And then just say double that 24. There's a line, man. That's a whole, like, that's a block. And I'm pretty sure that block is gonna get out to there. There's no, you know what I mean? That's 12 long. I have to make 40 long. Like, is it worth it to make it just straight? I didn't realize how long it was gonna be. I didn't like, when I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, 40, that's fine. But that's a subsection of itself. That's like its own. Right. I can go that way. That's fine. I can go that way over. There's no rocks that way. It's just the length, man. It's gonna be outrageous. A whole friggin', it's like gonna be like just a block. It's gonna be a block that is super long. That's why I'm trying to think, like, how can I create it into a different division? 5 groups of 8? You know what I mean? If I can do something like that. But then I'm gonna have to create X amount of those, right? Still have to make 6 of those. I don't want to change the height. I like to separate. You can see the separation. You know what I mean? If it's gonna be built, you'll be like, oh yeah, man, this set lower and then this higher. not sure, man. I'm not sure. Like to whip out that 40 in a row. You know what I mean? I just have to make like a grouping of 4. In the blueprint, I just blueprint 4 of them, just connect them 4, 4, there's an 8, 4, 4, there's an 8, 4, 4, there's an 8, 4. You know, and it'd be pretty quick. But the length, man, I'm just like, bro, it's 5/8, man. It's 5/8. Like, let me just see quickly. We're gonna do a test. Just do a friggin'. I don't care if I don't have electrical, man. I really don't. Not for this. Well, we're gonna see how long this 40 goes. It's only 2.5, right? It's only 2.5. Oh wait, did I start at that? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't start at center. See how far this 40 goes. That's the only thing we can do. Just to actually go, hey, I know exactly right. I believe it's longer than that for sure. Let's see. I want to make sure I get that 40 in there. I will build 40 refineries. Just single straight line. Just to see the exacts. Like, I'm thinking it's still coming out here, man. Like, so it's gonna be like 200 and something machines on this side. 200 and something machines on the other side. What? 40 times 12. I mean, 480, so 240 on this side. Okay, so I'm questioning that it's about this size. Like, it's in my head, like, oh, maybe it's about this size. I don't have to go anymore. Yeah, but look, like, the distance away is tremendous. Like, that's for one line only. Oh, we'll see. I hope it's not all the way out there. Like, out here, to go here, I can still stand, but I don't think it's gonna be. But that's like almost close to that. Yeah. How many do you think we can get? Okay, well, whatever. Here we go. We'll put it in the proper way. 2, 3. Oh, I might as well do it right. Okay, this one. Right? 1, 2, 3. I'm already confused now. There's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. How close is that? Oh, okay. A few loads. That's fine. That's fine. 10, 20 loads. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wasn't sure. Just do this and this. Not bad, not bad. Do one more? No, do one more. Maybe not this line. Keep this line in. Nope. Keep that line in. Okay. That is one friggin' long line. And I need 6 of those. I need a better view of this. Because it might just be simple like that. And just be like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. See, like a different perspective on it. It doesn't seem so bad. Let me get over here. I can't see the end. Oh, now I can. Okay. No, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Not sure it juts out like huge amount. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Don't have electrical on this side. 6 of those guys. Yeah, it's manageable. I think that's possible. Just gonna have to hook up the, what's it called? I need a blueprint machine. Just adjust those because I already have this one built. This is all blueprint, so I can just probably take this Criterion group, pop it in because I know this it goes up to a certain height. Okay, let me just do that instead of fucking yapping. Just yapping. What if I do? No, just do. Do a subsection. A subsection where I can create some stuff. That's all I need. That's all I need, please. Do I have electrical over here? That's where I fell last time. I need a blueprint puppy guy. You know what? Let's do this. If we're gonna do that, we might as well do it from the same. Let's build it over here. I don't know exactly where it's gonna go. I don't care how big it is, because it's eventually gonna grow that big, right? Now easier to take something away. But then we need 2 more. And then probably some power up here. Let's see. How come I can't build you? Okay. Good enough. Where's some power? Don't cheat me on this. Don't be cheese. I'll take it from right here. Again, please. Choose either a blueprint. You can't run electrical to it. Just choose. And what I mean by that is, I can place it down. Let me electrify it so I can fly around the whole machine. You know, what are these frames? You give another use for it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it becomes electrified. You can fly around it. Okay, anyways, let's get some blueprint in. I can't remember what blueprint it's called. 12 belt, 20 belt, no spacers, 4 fuel gens, 4 packer oil, 4 packing water, 4 belt test, 4 circuit board, 4 group copper sheet out. No. 2 pack, 4 pack, water, 2. 4 fuel gens, 6x6, 4, 9 belt test, base 5 to 5. Belt underneath beam under, Katerian ingot, 4 group left, 4 group right. This is what I need. Katerian ingot, 4 group left. I believe left was, you do not have the resources to look different. What the fuck do I need? What do I need? Oh, I need, bro, are you, no power shards. Oh, I gotta go all the way back over there. Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's keep moving then. Wrong way? That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, oh shit, I was making it there. That's what I mean. Whatever, I'll still grab my power source. can't remember which one. All I came here for. No, I can get out. Go back. Oh, stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. This is where I was doing it. I have a blueprint somewhere here. Blueprint, yeah, right there. Okay. So this is what I have, I believe, right? I believe that is yeah, deuterium with the outputs going towards me. No, it's the other side. That's the right side. That's right side. Yeah, okay. Now that we got that out of the way, do I want to make a right side first? No, clear. Let's just take it all. Let's just do everything. Deuterium left. Okay. So this would be the left side coming out, so it would be coming out this way. We'll start there. Okay. So if I grab this belt, this is going to be an output. It's going to show me as an output. See, yeah, it's an output. So that's my left side. This is all just outs. This is my manifold out. This is going to be load balanced in. But if we already have it set for 4, right? I'm not going to create another 4. But if this is left side, I can just automatically go like this and bring this guy over and have him floating. Because what is it? It's, let's just say it's from this side. You're off the line, just off the line. You're just off the line. Right, so that one, and then it goes over one. So it would be like here. Oh, wrong one. Here. Okay. Magically it's outside the barrier, but whatever. It would be like right here. I believe that's the case, right? If I'm going to be doing laps. But I can always just place that when I come back and like reconfigure the 8s, right? Because if I go here and try to connect it, if I place the next one, it's already connected, I can just connect them. Boom, 8, erase the second one. Boom, connect, erase the second one. As I develop it, right? So if I erase this, the next time I put the blueprint, that blueprint, that one I just placed, should be on this side right here. It should be overlapping, right? So it should be like right here. That's alright. Yeah. Right on the center of it. So that'll be my 4, just to start. and that'd be my 8. So off of this 8, I need to do it 5 times. So this is where I'm going to have my division. Right. So that's my first 8. I can always come out the division of into the 5 is like 1 extra, I believe. I can't put an extra here. I'd rather go, because this is all grouped in for spacing, right? So if I can go vertical in the same length, I'm fine with that. So I'm gonna have to probably erase this guy for now. This, erase this, and this. Okay. Just for now. And now this floor. Wait a second. No, it doesn't even. I was gonna say if I can put it on top and it equals to the bottom, that'll be alright. You know what I mean? But it doesn't. So I don't want to be doing multiples back on itself. Okay, we have 8 here. I need this for a second. Right, 8 off of this one, it's coming out. And let's see, this goes into 16. No, it's gonna be 5 8s. No 16s. Okay. So they're gonna be groups 8 into 5. So okay. So it's still gonna need into this. This is going to be my first grouping out, because one of these is going to backpack into the 5. Now how do we get I have to have a spacing for input to item for one of these guys. But that 4 is going to have to come back. See, I can't do that. I'd rather do something here. For that. Does that make sense? And then this one could, like, whatever, come down to here for it. But I'd prefer them all to be spaced out equally. How tight can I make? I can't make that too long. The spacing between would give me enough distance to go, like, you know what I mean? But this one is going to be the problem. We're going to have to go, like, on this line. But that's already, to me, that's already too close. I can't have it over the edge. So I'm going to need my 5 split above, on the floor above. I'm going to have to do it that way. I'm going to have to take this line. This is going to be where my 5 split happens. And then it's all just going to kind of come down. Into 1. And then that 1 up to 5 is not good. But if I do, that is such a weird combination to have, man. Because I have my 8. My 8 is great. You know what I mean? It works. There's my 4, there's my 8 off of this line. Like, look, I still have room to work here. But I'm gonna have to extend it out and up and back. And then start my division. Give me a half wall, half. At least. Right? If my 8 is gonna come here, my 5 has to be somewhere here. This is horrible, man. That's from the 8. My 8 comes up. What is it on this one? Yeah, because this is the whatever it's called. We'll just put this here for now. So I'm getting like annoyed at this. Like, oh, I gotta make the second part. Oh, I gotta make the third part. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now this can go back. And so that will be my 8. 8 can go here, 8 can go here, it comes up once. Now to create this, I can't do like, create the 5 on the blueprint. I'm going to have to manually create that blueprint. Does that make sense? Like I want to, and I think I can bring that tight of a space. I could probably put, no, because if it's okay, if it's working down there for here, I could just, right, we're getting this in, should click in, right. But it would be going the opposite way. It would be going like that or something, or coming out, right? Yeah, it'd be probably coming out. And then I can run a belt. And another belt. So there's my 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can probably put it up here. I am hoping I can. Because I really don't want to be extending it just because of simple fact that, you know, I have to build that 5 on it. No, that sucks because I'm gonna have to shift everything over into the, no man. I'd rather build another height on it. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Where is my, I built something. I have to know the distance. Shit, I have to know the distance. Okay, I'm gonna do, I have to get back over and check out. You know, I didn't blueprint it, I just built it on the ground. I have to go back here. I just built it in the ground right there. Just trying to get something done. I have to check out this like 5 split. So right there I can see it. Like, yeah, it's creeping in. No, where is it? I don't remember where I built it. Where did I build it? Oh, right there. By the other train. Oops, 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 stop. By the other train. Okay, don't know. Okay, it's like, don't let me know. So here we have, the spacing is not bad. Okay, we can work with that. I was thinking if that's on the line, like on a half. So half, 1, 2, and we still need to input. See, that's freaking close, man. That's too close. But we could have the input. Okay. Here's the 1, here's the 2, and then this half right here. Instead of this boy being here, it would be on this line. Right? Okay, how many spacings is that away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should, that goes there. Ooh, I can't remember. It's a half for a half, right? So that's on that half, that's on that half. Do I have room for this? No. Do I have room for this? No, because it's going to be... Oh, no. No, I can't have it. Can't have it. It's going to be on the line. Okay, how am I supposed to do this now? I have to create this. I have to incorporate this 5 split. And the distance, like, I could probably shift it over a little bit. Just for the simple fact right here. Like, I built this too wide. I built this on this line. Like, right next to it. Boom. Okay. And then this one and this one is the same line. Right? That one next to that one is the same line. And that would be that output, and that one is that one to that output. Just saying crap, man. How did I get that? That is there. If I shift that one over to the quarter, this one and this one could pretty much be, yeah, it could be like that. Okay, so it's this one and this one are put together, right? So 1 and 2, and then so it's this one is right next to it, so it's there, and then the next one to that is right here. This can be tight, but it gives me a spacing of a half, and on that half, that's where I need this. So it could technically fit on like the 2.5. Okay, we can start there. We can start there. It takes 2.5 in. And I can have my input. Okay. Let's go back. I know I should have a blueprint of it, but it's, you know, the width of it is going to change. What fun. I can already see where that thing's going to stick out. How far it's going to stick out. That's not looking fun. Freaking skiers are like, we're finding a way in. Okay, and let's go back to this. That is 2.5, right? Oh, but I have this. Oh, but I have this. Okay, so we had the end. And then we had the merge. And then we had the split merge. Split. How is it? What? Yeah, I guess it was 2.5. I'm just trying to like think of the order. The last order was splitting on 2, and then it raises up, and it gets like split and merge back, and then this one becomes 2, 4, 6, and so it's a 3 line. Why is it? Oh, because this is a merger, and this is a merger, and then this is the split for the whole, for all 3. Okay. Oh, I need belts. Please don't affect it as much as I think it's going to affect it. I just want to see what it's going to look like. It is going to affect it, but not to the point of, you know, in total loss or total, like, right here. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's still all small. All the inputs will be there. It'll get split into 5 sections on this floor. Each section will come down, get fed into the next 8. So I don't need this, this, this. I won't need this. I will need another height on it because I have. Oh wait, maybe I should just go up one. Okay, now I think that should be good. Enough height. I just need 2, like 1 on top of each other. That's the height I need. Yeah, that'll give me enough room to play with a little bit. Okay, my second height will be here, and this will probably be for water returns. I'm guessing, because the hard part is over. Just figuring out like the 5th, like where the how to add that split, right? It's all adjusted. heights are adjusted. I'm just gonna come in and manually make this 5 split. Just you know, make sure everything is up to the way it should be running. I don't want to be guessing on it, you know. Okay, we can erase this because I understand what this is gonna be. Yeah, okay, I know I'm gonna be placing and erasing, but I'd rather be placing and erasing, or place the whole thing, just erase after. But, oh yeah, that's not one. Erase. So I'm trying to have to add it. Get the line off. Alright. We got the 5. 4 for the 5. That, I believe, this I believe was the floor to this. So with the spacing I need to on top of this is, was that 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it's on the third, right? Okay, I need spacing at 3 high. One, two, three, only 3 high. No, 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 no. It's in here. Probably gonna have to make, hopefully it'll fit. Packer. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna have to do it manually, bro. Wait a second. No, I'm gonna need this free. Right? Right? Or did I just take something and create something that I shouldn't have created? Did I do that again? I think I did. No. Did I? Man, okay, I'm confused for a second. Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Like if that's my 5 split. Okay, I don't need this half here. Not here. But I need it on this one. Yes. There we go. Okay, I knew something. I felt something was off. I was like, no. That's my 2 floors for logistics. Come up here, and now I'm gonna have to. I need an unpacker. And the packer has to go middle of that one. Please fit. Oh, unable to fit, right? Yeah, unable to fit. Bull crap. Can you put it here, and how do I, no. Let me see this page up. Why is this page up? Ah, come on, just let me place it there. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make that manually. But the gist. Alright, that's the gist. I could probably just, you know, but that's just, jeez, man. Just for empty water. Yeah, there's gonna be a few things I'm gonna have to create for this. So I know it runs 8, right? It runs 8. 200 water for 8. Oh wait, it changed. Never mind. I'm so glad I didn't. Because it changed. Maybe, I don't know how many it is now. I'm gonna have to look on. How do I want to divide the water into this? This is all I'm gonna have to change this to. Let's go here. It's not deuterium anymore. Where's my copper? Oh, I need some copper. Copper here. Yes. Yes. Control C. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Copper. Copper it is. Copper. Copper it is. Copper. Yeah. Copper in. And then 8 comes at my 5. My 5 comes in. Yeah, okay, hold on. Is my output on this side? It is, right? My output is over here. Okay, so the output output, and then what's this? This is the input, right? Yeah, okay. Inputs here. I think we'll cut out downstairs. I have to figure out this water first. How each. Okay, let me see for a second. So I'm dividing. Okay, so it's 20 each. 20, 40, 60, 80. I know it's gonna be weird because I have 6 lines, 4 lines of water, 6 lines of deuterium, of copper. Oh man, yo, sorry I missed your message, man. I just saw it. Yo, brother. Oh, I'm good, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Everything. Just getting tired of thinking. You know what I mean? Just a lot of just, well, no, how do you say your name? Is it Povidi? Like poverty? Like poverty? Or, something cooler, man? Oh, I'm just bugging. Yeah, we're just gonna take a break. Like, I'm trying to figure out my water. I don't know if you seen what I was building, man. But I'm trying to get, what's it called? 40 of these machines. I need 40 of these machines. And I have, like, water coming in. I'm just trying to run some numbers for water. See how I'm gonna divide it, right? Like, I have a full line of 1200 water coming in. And if I have to, I have to go, I have to divide it into 6. Well, no, 3, 150, whatever. Just doing. But I was gonna like take a coffee and just kind of think for a moment, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you got any, you know what I mean, if you play, let me know, man. You got any ideas? I'm always down for sharing stuff, bro. Just running out of gas right now, you know what I mean? Just running out. It's like it's the middle of the night and it's like quiet, you know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, I'm relaxing. And now I'm getting tired. But not tired, no. Yeah, just text, yo, brother, just like text chat. I'll still be on text chat and while I go for my coffee and stuff, right? So let me know what's up. I just saw it. Number one. Look at you, bro. Okay, yeah, I'll be AFK from the game, but I'll still be in chat, bro. Let's see this. Okay, sorry about the mic, Mic check, you guys can hear me? You guys can hear me, just say whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm back. Let me catch up on chat for a bit, man. Alright. Yo, Nico. Yo, okay, no, it's Satisfactory, brother. Satisfactory. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, alright. So the tour. Let's start with the basic tour, man. Let's get back into this. Start with, I don't know where you guys want to start with. Power? You can start with power. Yeah, let's start with power. Power is huge. Power is a beast of its own. So, okay. I started with coal. Coal is just garbage. I don't know if you want to see the coal. You know what I mean? Everybody starts with coal and shit. But we will go. Let me see if I can do this. I believe it's over here. I don't know if I cut the track off because I was stupid. I didn't cut the track off. Okay, we might actually make it. Okay, so I'm guessing everybody plays or something, right? Blue Crater. Right. We'll go Blue Crater. We're going bottom map and then down into here. That's where my power is. I built my power station there. Quick tour, we'll start there, and then we can start. Yeah, we can start. I have another spot we can start at. We can kind of start seeing it already. It's just massive. It's pretty much the whole thing. It's clean. How many hours in this world? Probably 1,000, like over 1,000 for sure. Over 1,000 for sure. I went the wrong way. Over 1,000. Let me check quick, man. I can tell you the numbers. 1,065 or 60. Yeah, 1,065. Yeah, I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm in no rush to beat it either. That's the thing. Like I could just go like probably beat it tonight, get everything like what I need. But you know, do I really want to just end it and then be like, no, bro. Oh, that's just this save, man. The 1,000 hours on this save. I've been probably playing since like update 3. Like before any of the trains, before any of the pipes, just like, yeah. Point 1, yeah. Point 1 build. Yeah, see, I don't mind rebuilding on like starting at the beginning. I don't mind it, as long as it's not like, oh, let's do like grouping. You know what I mean? Playing with multiplayer. As long as it's not like, oh yeah, let's stay on this biomass for the longest time, man. Let's not unlock anything. Let's just stay right here. I'm like, no, I can't do that, man. I need to unlock. Yeah, so this is my. Half of it is done. I'll tell you right now. Half of it is running up and smooth. Yeah, it's all rocket fuel. Let me go over here and just kind of the base down there, like on the lake itself, is where it makes all the rocket fuel. Oh, you guys, see, I haven't played Factorial, man. This is like the first kind of like builder factory stuff I've got into. I was like, I heard of Factorio, I'm like, yeah, that's cool, man. You know, it's top down, kind of reminded me of Command and Conquer, but you know, I didn't get into it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that could be right. It just caught my eye, and I was like, yo, hey, man, speed. What was that? 9.5 hours world record for speedrun? Come on, man, for the whole game, 9.5 hours, 10 hours for. Okay, so we can go through it. Whatever. We'll start down here, man. I got stuff coming in from like not trained, but it's just like within the area. So like from over here, if we look, I'm getting my nitrogen, some of my gas that I need. I'm also getting water. Water's coming up from over there a little bit higher. Oh no, water's somewhere. There's water in here. Yeah, it's right there. That's water. That is nitrogen. I don't know what this bottom one is. It's something. It's doing something, right? It's coming. Oh, that's my copper, I believe. That's going out. That's up. That's separate. So then I got all my nitrogen combining, coming down. Not nitrogen. Is it nitrogen? Yeah, it could be. And then my water, and it's doing my nitrogen mix. It's giving me. How many gigawatts are you at? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. See, like I'm just setting it like that's where it's all being made. The rocket fuel's all being made. If you look at it like down the middle and like left and right, okay, the left side is running right now. I have it completely built. The left side is completely built. The right side, I have to build. I have to continue building all the fuel generators, and then hooking up the belts for like the gas and return. Okay, like it has this side with the belts. I have to rebuild it on this side. So half the machine is running 100%, right? Like it's flowing. Just it takes forever, bro. Like takes forever. How come I can't get out of that? Okay. Like it just like it's repetitive now. It's repetitive work, and I just kind of went, oh, I need to do something else. But everything there, whoa, get some. The crazy part about this, like, we'll go close, and you see how many machines there actually is, and what it's running off of. What it's running off of is crazy. Right? You can see like a kind of side view of how many machines are actually like it's 4 sides. Right? So like you got this side, plus then you got like interior on this side, right? So the 4 sides like mirrored, everything all the way down, everything all the way up. All this is running off of one pure node of coal. I'll go over to the coal. Yeah, big power plants. Yeah. I'm almost burnt out about this power plant, but you know what I mean? If I continue it, like it's too much. It's not too much, but I'm just saying, whoa, it's too much. Yeah, all of it is just getting powered, or like one pure 250%, 600 oil. 600 oil is changing me into that whole construction there. So right now, like this machine, this build is only using 300 of the 600. Like I said, the left side, right side. This left side is only using 300 oil to start, which gets all like travels all the way to the top. I package it up. It's easier for me to move that amount. So I package all my oil. My oil comes down. This is only 300. This line right here coming in is 300 oil. There's a backup of it, of course, because it's not using the 6, right? But it all gets divided like into 4, so 4 groups, right? So 300 to 4 was 75. So each packer is taking 75. It's dropping down into, let's see, yeah, crude oil, into heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The polymer resin I have it going. It's getting destroyed. I don't need it. It's too minimal to be doing anything in it. So then that crude goes down again. It comes from the backside, comes here, gets divided into 8, or no, yeah, into 4. Right, and then I got these 4 with heavy oil residue and packaged water, making my package, like diluted packaged fuel, right? Those diluted packaged fuel are going down, getting unpacked, right? My packaged fuel, diluted package is getting unpacked. That fuel goes down again into my fuel and compacted coal mix. And from that compacted coal mix, read that. Yeah, it's crazy efficiency, man. All my numbers are broken down. There's no backup. Nothing's being wasted. Nothing, you know what I mean? Except this compacted coal. I really don't care about like the minimal shit. Like that could be overflowed. And it's just friggin' flowing, man. It's producing me my turbo fuel. My turbo fuel goes down into this stage, into my blender, which I introduce the nitric acid and the nitrogen, right? So I have my turbo fuel nitrogen, it goes into rocket fuel. I get compacted coal out, but I also take in that compacted coal and reintroducing it to the floor above. You know what I mean? Any access is just getting burnt off. And my packaged fuel goes, or my rocket fuel goes down into my packaging. With my empty, this was the hard part. These empty fuel tanks. That was the hard part, adjusting how many it needs per line. But it's pretty good. So then it gets unpacked, or it gets packed, and then they all combine. Right. So I got all those. Everything combines. Then we'll just chase up the rocket fuel, the packaged rocket fuel. Yeah, we can see from there. And that's my returns coming back. Second floor up. So it's getting packaged and returned in the same cycle, right? So they both go here. Package on the bottom, unpacks on top. And this is where like I can redesign it. It's just like I threw it together as is, right? I know I don't have to pack my rocket fuel because it's a gas and it'll travel, but the amounts that is like there's 1200 per line, right? And then what? There's 8 lines, 12 lines. It's 12 lines of 1200. Oh, see, I have a flaw right here. There is a cycle. I didn't get all my bottles exact. There's a couple numbers off. It fluctuates a little bit. And then I just divided it. It comes up like each floor has its own separate belt. Or 2 belts. I think it's 2 belts. Let's see that. Yeah, like too many pipes, right? It's too many pipes. Like I don't want to double my pipes. Because the max on the pipe is what, 600? When I can travel on a belt 1200? Come on, bro. So yeah, I got, what was it, 4? Yeah, 4 lines coming up per floor, right? 4 lines of rocket fuel. They all run down to their own section. They get split off into, 2 groups or whatever. 2 groups and 4 groups. So let's just take here. This is, right? 1 line gets split into here, and then it gets split again. Unpacked. It gets unpacked here, and then my unpacked goes underneath and gets recycled back in. Right? And then from here, my rock. See, I'm having trouble on here. Let's see this. I see it. What you doing? Too many empties can't. Okay, let me just do this. There you go. I don't think it's good enough. I have to adjust these numbers. Like, I just kind of threw it together and it ran, so I was like, okay, it's running good enough. Yeah, and then it just kind of gets spread out into fuel generators. And those fuel generators go and they go. I think it's 32 fuel generators per line, something like that, 32, 34. So each one, you know, each line, this side, so it's like 64 or 60, I think it's 64. Something like that, 64 generators straight down that line. Yeah, they're all overclocked, man. They're all over, well, they're overclocked, but they're all exact, right? So I don't have like, you know, one that's a different, right? No power. What are you saying? Yeah, they're all overclocked 240 and they're producing 600. I don't know why it says no power. And consuming. Okay, give me a second. Let me see this. Did you see that? I hope you didn't see that. You saw it. Oh, this one's gonna have a stall on it. Okay, let's go to the next one. One that didn't have that stall. Let me see that it's. There we go. I don't know why that one says no power. Of course you did, man. Of course you did. It's right there. It says no power again. Like, I don't know. This is wonk, bro. You can see that and it says no power, right? Maybe it's just a generator that's not running. Let me grab one of these poles. But yeah, okay, so anyways, yeah, I got that, and then I got 3 floors of that. The exact same build. 1, 2, and 3. It was like over, altogether, I think it was like 9.5, like 950, 940, some of that. 500k? That's freaking awesome, man. 500k is awesome. Like, I was worried for a while. I'm like, bro, do I need more power? How much power do I really need? But you saw my power, right? So I'm like, well, dude, that's only half my machine. That's only this side. If I finish this side and have it hooked up, that's freaking double. That's double what you saw, man. Let's just go there again and I'll tell you. Producing. Nah, my computer. I have it friggin' set down. It will probably give me a lot of lag, but yeah, I think you can see that production, right? Just over 1 million. 1,000,005, 1,000,007, 4. I'm consuming what you're making right now. Like, not bragging, but like that. Like, I fucking went crazy on, like, my builds became just, oh, let's build. You know what I mean? Let's build big. Let's just friggin' max. Right. So yeah, I'm consuming 554 right now. Max consumption is 600,000. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if I fixed it, right? If I decided, oh, you know, let's put the time in, you know, maybe there's another 20 hours worth, right? Just friggin', it's all blueprinted. It's just a lot of pipe work has to be done. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. Go full development. Okay, so that's my power. So then we can go over to another spot and you can see how, like, everything's kind of going. Oh, yo, okay, I can see, right? Because power is power, right? You get to a certain point where it's like, kind of means, I'm at that point where power just kind of, yeah. Oh, too many hours. There was at least a couple hundred hours in that build. At least, I want to say at least 200-300 hours just to build that. The center part, the like where all the manufacturing happens, that was all handcrafted. I handcrafted the heart of it, man. And then up here with the blueprints, I think I built 500 off uranium rods. Nice, nice. See, yeah, I haven't got into nuclear. If I got into nuclear, I think, like, I don't know, bro. I think rocket fuel is just like straight up overpowered, like over uranium. Like the amount that you need, like for the uranium, like just put everything together for like the items you need, like the nodes. You know what I mean? The construction, the process. The amount that you have to build for nuclear kind of outweighs nuclear, right? Yeah, rocket fuel is OP. Exactly, man. Exactly, right? The amount of construction you have to build for it and the output you get from it exceeds the nuclear build. Unless you're like I do love a good nuclear, right? Like if you're doing it, do it, man. It's just I'm not there yet. If I did nuclear, I think it would just be for like items or something or points. You know, if I can do something with some sort of rods, like you said, plutonium rods, just kind of future proof it, right? Yeah, yeah, nuclear, straight up, you got it, man, you got it. Nuclear's for the flex, man, yeah, I did it. I beat their puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna go over to another, like, the next kind of huge build I started, because that was just, like, to get power. I want to, like, you know, add some architecture after it and stuff, just kind of detail it up, maybe rerun something off of that, you know what I mean, just kind of clean it up a little bit, but tried to make power clean. Yeah, I do too, man. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Just fucking push, man. Once you get the, like, diluted and you know what I mean, you get those ults where you need, like, the chain, you get those ults, man, you're good. You are golden on that. Oh, it is, yeah, for sure. It's so much easier than nuclear. Like, the amounts that you need and the amount that you have to build, and just like the items you need to build those things is just like, bro, no. I don't know about the, like, it's great, but I think like it's for power. For power, yes, those all chains are the greatest. You know what I mean? But like that friggin' where we're going right now, there's like plastic. It's just starting with plastic and rubber, and that ult. Oh man, the ult for plastic ult, like plastic ult, plastic rubber. That blows everything away. Like the amounts that you can get from that. Oh, dude. Okay, so down there, we're going down there. That is, what is that? Fuel? Something. It's the start of my whole chain. And we will see the start of my whole chain. Yeah, I have that. That's where this one goes. My plastic rubber. Yeah, it needs fuel. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what that was. That's my fuel part. So let's just go over there. I'll give a quick It's a start of my plastic rubber. Let me change this so I can have jetpack. Do I have fuel? Okay, I have fuel. Okay, let's get over there. This is the start point. Yeah, the start point of my my fuel, I guess. We'll go through it. This is you'll see and be like, holy, what? Okay, so I marked out. I took all the oil here. We need some cleanup here, but all the oil. I guess you know where the locations are. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm running out. I'm running out. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. I'm dead. Oh, you... Look at that, man. That was horrible. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch back. Yeah. Those oils, right? I think those are normals. Those two are normals, so I combined them into one to make it pure for the 600. And then I took the pure over there, ran it here, pure here, and then there was this like pump, right? This like, don't mind that stuff back there. That's getting erased. There was this pump, and I combined it for another 600. So I have 4 lines of oil for 600 each. Coming in, traveling into my package. I packaged it here. I believe I packaged it here. Yeah. Okay, so my oil gets pumped up to this top floor. Gets traveled over, gets split down, and packaged. Okay. And the package comes out on this side. I'll like manifold. I guess you know. Yeah, manifold my like my outputs, but I will not manifold my inputs. Right. So I package my oil. My oil gets sent here. This is my filling. I was adjusting some numbers. That can be erased. And this can be erased. Okay. Packaged oil comes out. It gets in. I'll just take one side. It gets split here. I have water going. Packaged water. Packaged water, packaged fuel. Right. Comes up. And it creates heavy oil, packaged water, diluted packaged fuel. Right. I'm creating something else though. In this chain, I'm creating something else. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so they're all making diluted fuel. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And then some of these machines, the way it's divided, because I have like belts, right? Like the 12, they're all incorporated into 1200 belt going out. If I'm going like up, that's out. Okay. They all go into 1200 belts, and then I had leftovers. I had 8 leftovers, and I'm like 8 leftovers. I can't. It's not. See how like this sink right here. This was for just overflow, just in case, right? I haven't removed it. Same thing with this one, right? Yeah, it's not supposed to overflow, but just like there's a helping. Right, but anyways, I took some of these. I took one. That's what it was. Yeah. I'm running through this. I haven't been here for a while, so I took 4, 3 here, 3 here. Combined them into 12. I don't know. So whatever. It works out right. But I took 2 of those machines. One here, one here. One from that side, one from that side. And I made it go left and right. Like, it's a left and right If we go on top, there's four of those lines. This is just half the side, right? Let's get over to the middle. This is the middle. So I got like left side, right side. Okay, they work exactly the same. They function exactly the same. It just was easier to build. Right. So when I'm saying like when I got 4 lines going that way, I also on this side got 4 lines going that way. You know what I mean? Okay. Just a quick. So that little fuel takes some of this, like those 2 fuels, like that. You know what I mean? 2 fuels from each side, so it's 4 fuels. They all come down to their section of their own, and they start creating me my plastic. Okay, so it gets emptied. Right? Gets emptied. That fuel and polymer. Where's the polymer coming from? Oh, a different stage. Yeah, it's coming from a different stage of this. Here's my polymer. My polymer comes out of here. You know what I mean? From crude oil, heavy oil residue, and my polymer on these all get transported. That polymer all gets used, comes into the machines on this side, gets mixed in with the fuel, right? And I get my rubber. I get rubber. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. It's staged out. I'm all confused. Okay, so we got my fuel coming down. I got my polymer into my rubber. And so, 1, 2. Yo, yeah. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it now. I had one machine, and like you see the tall one coming down. That's an input, and from that input, it's coming around and going into the cycle. So there's 3 of them going into the cycle, and that cycle is feeding 4 machines. So it's a 3 input before. Right? Yeah, that's where I was like, what the shit, right? So I'm getting it to make rubber from the polymer, resin, and water. I'm getting it to make rubber, and then from that rubber itself, I'm using fuel and rubber to make plastic. And then when that plastic comes out, it's making empty canisters. Okay? So I have nothing else coming out. I'm just using the polymer from like this build, polymer and fuel from this build. The polymer on top, fuel on that line, they're coming in, mixing with some water over here, creating my empties. Right, all my empties for everything. This is creating empties for everything. Okay, my empties come, they get filled with water. The water gets transported up here, right? You know, and then packaged into these fuels. So all these fuel, like all this fuel, is now gonna go. So what is it? 8 on this side. Got 8 lines coming from this side. 8 lines coming from that side. Right, remember it was dual sided, right? 1 and 2. So we got 16 lines of fuel being pumped up, and this is where my belt highway begins. So like I said, like, you know what I mean? I took all the oil, brought it in here, packaged the oil, brought it over here. All this started creating polymer and diluted. Used some of that polymer and diluted with water over here to create every single friggin' empty, every single canister. Right? So I'm like, well, okay, that's a start. I never have to make like canisters again. Okay, that's a start. So let's follow this highway, because this is where it gets like interesting with the friggin' build. We'll just kind of go for a little run. Yeah, everything is balanced, man. Yeah, everything is just clean. There should be, like on that build especially, there should be like no stalling, no weird like abruption, you know what I mean? Like a big gap that happens. But everything from there, I don't have any gaps up here, but on that fuel generator, I have gaps. And the reason is I had to manually inject like those canisters. Not like I didn't have some those canisters being fed into, right? Like, and I just clip it when it's full. I had to manually add, stacks. Like I had a canister, like I had a container there, and I injected them into the line. I'm like, okay, here, let me just drop a couple more stacks into this container, a couple more stacks, a couple, you know what I mean? And they eventually filled. I'm like, that was so dumb. I still having little tweaking problems with it, but if I get the numbers, it's simple if I just go back and kind of sit there for, well, I have to go. Simple for a couple hours, you know what I mean? Just kind of tweaking those numbers. Also, I'm just letting it run. And, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah, then there's a problem. So yeah, I had to like elevate it all this friggin' straight out. This took forever too. Like, this was all manual belt. There was some like, it was manual plus blueprint. It was before like those auto connect. I had to build, oh bro. This is where it gets like crazy sickly huge again. We are going towards my plastic and rubber. Like the alt mix. Plastic rubber fuel. We're going there with all this fuel. There will be no fuel left after we enter here. Like off of those, what, 16? 20? Yeah, the 20. So it's 5 lines up, 5 lines up. That's 20. There's 20 lines. 20 lines. You saw that. They come in. And they start getting split off. Like they get decked out. Like a single line. And then the first line will come up. We'll take it out. I didn't color anything yet. Single line. All the way to the top. And it gets processed. So everything gets one shot down. All gets undivided, you know what I mean? Unpacked, got packaged. I believe this packaged here might be eaten. No, I needed it. Okay. Yeah, it goes down into my plastic where it starts creating my plastic and rubber. But here's the thing, like I made it so it's like a weird mix. Like this whole thing is just like plastic rubber. One side's creating plastic, one side's creating rubber, and they cross over each other and then cross under. So like I'm getting from that side, I'm getting on this line here just enough to feed 4 machines. I think it's a 1 to 4 or something like that. We'll figure it out. Those 4 machines here, they're separated 1, 2, 3, 4. These machines are creating enough plastic to feed these 4 machines. Right? And it goes back and forth. So these 4 machines of plastic into rubber are, yeah, that's how it goes. It goes something like that. So like I can't remember exactly how it goes, man. That's like middle of the night. But yeah, it was a weird ratio. Like these 4 machines could feed these 16 machines. Right? So I take 4 of these to feed this 16 side. And then, so out of the group, I'm getting 3 lines coming back. Alright, 3 lines output. This is my output. This line is my outputs, and they go all collecting here. So the amount that I built for this, for each side, was like too many. It's always this nightmare. No, this recipe's pretty good. Like if you get down to like higher numbers, like I'm talking like the Mark 6 belts, 1200s, right? If you get down to those belts, like as high as those belts, the recipe's pretty easy. It's pretty freaking easy, man. It's a 4-to-1. I believe it's a 1-to-4 ratio. So one of these machines can feed 4 of these machines. Or something like that. Like it's either that or, I mean, I had to take 4 of these machines. Yeah, let's see that. Okay, this is my oats, right? Yeah, this is my oats. So these 4 machines were rubber. Come over and feed everything. All these machines get evenly divided. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a 4-to-16 or something. 4-to-16 ratio. That's 2, 4, 6. 1 second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. Yeah, 16. Yeah. So 2 8s, right? So 16. So 4 of them, 4 of the rubber making the rubber can feed 16 making plastic. And then from those 16 making plastic, we take 4 of those rubber, because it's equal, right? It's equal, and you run those 4 making plastic back to feed the other 16 making rubber. So you make 12 out of the 16 machines. You're actually producing 12 profit, because you're using 4 of those machines to feed the other 16 and 4 of those machines to feed that first 16, right? Once I got that, I'm like, bro, that it's done. All these are on standby right now, like these rubbers and stuff, but I have it built in for the awesome sinks to eat it, right? So like, yeah, these lines are full, but it's not causing a backup, right? All my machines are still running. They run weird, but they run. Yeah. So the output of everything is this: the 1200. Each group is like, each belt is producing 1200. I'm not gonna mess around going, yeah, that's only 200 on a 1200 belt. No, they're full potential, right? So I'm ending up with all this rubber, 20 rubber, no, 30 rubber. Let's count it. Top line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 by 3 stacks. Right now, these were just dumped into depots, just because I was building. I was like, oh, I need some rubber, and we just dumped some of this. Use it when I need it, right? Yeah, but so 30 1200 belts of rubber and 30 1200 belts of plastic. But I'm using my plastic like that's just my rubber plastic factory. Oh, bro, yeah, that's where we're going for the plastic. This is where we're gonna. So I send some of this plastic down. We're just gonna go through the whole thing, man. You want a tour, bro? I'm giving you a tour. So this, like, the amount of plastic I needed just to continue was too much. Right? That's another thing. That's an attachment to itself. Okay, so remember I was saying, with all the fuel coming in, right? All the fuel that came into this factory, and I had to unpack it, right? So I had to get it into the pipe. All these empties are traveling over to that far section way over there at the end of the build. Oh, wait. Way out at the bottom over there. And all those empties from this build are going to there, getting packed with water, and then that's my water supply that travels down this way and into the world, right? And I'll show you that after we check out this, because that's where we're ending up with at the center, or where you saw when we first started. This water travels under the map, or like through the map, because I said screw it, and it ends up at the other side. But okay, so all that plastic that we were just chasing, right? All that plastic gets put here, gets dropped down, and it gets introduced to this factory, which I'm pulling, like these lines, these top lines are plastic coming in, and then the lines over here that are also coming into this build are 2 copper, 2 iron, right? These are 1200 lines. They're coming into the build also. So we got plastic top and then copper, iron at the bottom, okay? And then this build has become 2 separate items. The far item way down there is half the build, and then this front part, this is where we make the water ingots. This is ingots, copper sheets. So I'm making copper sheets from the iron copper mix. Yeah, the iron copper mix is making me copper ingots. So I'm using copper mix here, copper iron mix here to produce copper ingots, because it's 5 copper, 5 iron. Give me 20, bro. yeah, I'll take that. I'm making all my copper ingots, and then my copper ingots are coming down, making copper sheets. So this whole bottom, all the way to the end, is making copper sheets. They're all making the same. Each floor is making the same. So both sides, copper sheets, copper sheets. These copper sheets, I think, like we were talking earlier, I think they're going to be AI limiters. It's either AI limiters or circuit boards, but I think back here is where I built my circuit boards. I think these are circuit boards. Yeah, these are circuit boards. So I have 8 lines of circuit boards here, or 4 lines here on this side, 4 lines here on this side. It's not much, but the amount that I need, I didn't connect it over here, but it's right here. This is the upgrade. But yeah, just this section, like where you can see like a rectangle kind of shape, you know what I mean? The center line is manifold into right here. So like this group right here is producing 1 line. The next group over is producing 1 line. Just from that plastic, right? That's producing 1 line. That's producing. So I have it all just kind of laid out, right? So yeah, all the quick wire that I was making, I am probably gonna make my AI limiters with this half. The plan was to use this half of the machine. Just if we go to here where the red line is, you can see that red dot. Where that red line is, it's splitting, right? So I have an equal split left and right. left and right on the machine. Okay. This side's being unused. And this side's being all used. Okay. So where there's no build, that's where I wanted to make my AR limiters. Just in this like huge section that's missing off, right, over the water. Kind of like this. Just continue it. And that's going to be AI limiters. AI, excuse me, AI limiters here. And then just kind of continue to build off of that, right? And be like, well, computers, what do I need for computers to go like heavier into it, right? Reusing canisters. Yeah, for sure, right? For sure. If I can make those canisters once, brother, like the amount, I'll just chase it. Like, what do I? Well, I'm not gonna make that like 4 or 5 times. Like, bro, the amounts that you need is insane. That like no. Let me just build it once and cycle it through the whole friggin' world, and then at the end, if I don't need it, it's junk. Right? This is just like pre-build stuff. This is just to get some ideas and stuff. And then right beside my plastic rubber, so my plastic rubber factory, my AI limiter, soon to be AI limiter circuit board there, and then right here on this side, I don't know if I can get, I have some power here. On this side I have my quartz and silica. It's all being run, like it's all being fed into the sinks, so it just continuously moves. But yeah, I got my quartz coming out right there. I went through the ground, I went straight, like right underneath me is that friggin', I'll show you where I'm on the map. Like upper here, there's a friggin' tunnel that runs straight underneath, well, pretty much straight underneath the curves and stuff, right? It goes underneath me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be stupid and try to friggin' chase that. There's no way I'm chasing that out. Let me just go straight up through the fucking route. Let me just go straight through the map. I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, that's my quartz coming up. I think I have the entrance over here. Unless I erased it. Oh, it's right here still. Okay. So into that cave, like, I know it's not built, I could rebuild that, but here's that quartz I was talking about. Took the quartz from the cave. I had to shift it over. Oh yeah, I needed coal too. Quartz and coal, whatever. I shifted it over to here. And then I went straight up the map. I don't know if I'll be able to bust through, but we can try. I might be able to get through it. It usually allows. Yeah, let me just go up. No, let me just go up. Let me pop through. I want to get stuck. I know I could pop through because I had to run that. Oh, there we go. I had to run that extension. See how quartz comes up. Starts its own journey. Right? Got it load balanced here. Raw quartz, nitric acid, quartz crystal, and dissolved silica. I mean, like, it's just a basic, but I was looking to get more like quartz crystal. But what I got out of it was tons of friggin' silica. I got 8 lines, 1200 of silica coming out. And I had to add a bunch of stuff here. Water. This was a hard part because, like, running this, like, what I did is I cycled this water. I did not want an input of this water anywhere on this build. So that's where like if you look, there's no water being inputted into this build, but there's water into this build. This on my nitrogen gas, that's why I separated my nitrogen gas. Like it's dedicated. The nitrogen gas comes from over, like, yeah, I guess you know where this is, yeah. I should have a bunch of these discounted. This nitrogen gas in the corner here. It says I claimed it all. I'm not using 100% of the claim. Right? I just claimed it all and I said, screw it, let me just get it started. I can always come back to it, right? But yeah, all that nitrogen is getting pumped into this spot, or whatever, the amount that I needed. If we look down there, okay, there's a line in, line out. That line right there is my line in of my nitrogen. It goes through the map too. And then my line out for my empties goes back all, and it just chases a whole line, it goes all the way to the nitrogen. Just try to keep it like without like going crazy up, down, around the corners. Just give me a 90. I mean, we're good. But yeah, this is how I introduced my water into the system, and then friggin' I have it flowing. It's cycling itself. So the amount of water that this thing is producing, the whatever amount right here, right, the producing here, is actually getting fed back into the system. And like the way they're grouped, I think it's 2. It's 2 to, yeah. This line and this line are getting. This was a mess. This was a mess. I had to use friggin' valves and crap, but they get combined. They get pushed back into its own, like feeding itself. And then there's more. It was just nuts. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? But it feeds itself, right? It's bold, yeah. The byproduct, yeah, once you get this, and what I realized is, off of this system, I still had extra. And I'm like, bro, what do I do with that extra little water in this pipe, right? That it's gonna stall my system. It's gonna stall it, right? So what I had to do is I had to, on both, they combine on both, I had to set a limit of the amount on that side, the limit of the amount on this side, and they combined it. And I shot that fucking thing down, and I just burnt it off, man. I introduced some coal. I was too lazy. I'm like, I don't give a shit about coal no more. Let me burn some of that coal. So I had to set up coal generators with this. I don't care about the power that comes off these guys. That's minimal. That's like 16 gems. Who cares, right? But it's just to burn that liquid. Like, they're not running. You can see the water. The water level is so low, right? Yeah, for sure, man. Like, you know, I mean, like 4. You're telling me I only have 4 water in there. I'm looking at it. It's cycling between 4 and 5. Right? There's not a crazy amount in there, but it's enough. Just it will stall your system if you don't burn it. You know what I mean? Like, if this runs, it runs. If it doesn't, who really cares, right? As long as it's gonna burn it. But yeah, I needed a solution, because I'm like, there's no way. I don't want no intro. I don't want extra water running into this system. It's just gonna screw everything up. So yeah, I introduced it right there, like off of this. The initial start, like the initial run, started up. And I just grabbed a packer, and bought some packaged water. put the packaged water in here. It produced me some water. I didn't have this. I had this clipped, right? So I just kind of stored some water, just fed that garbage right straight to a sink. So it just done and over, right? And then yeah, I let this fill up for a bit. It still has water in it. Why does this shit still have water in it? Oh, maybe. It shouldn't back up into it. I think it's just like some extras that didn't get released, right? It's not really moving. It's moving, but it's not really moving. It's just sloshing, you know? Right? I don't think this thing moves. It just sloshes. Even though it's not moving, it still sloshes, right? And then I just plugged it in, had the introduction of the water, let the system start up, and it started freaking flushing its own. I was like, okay, we're good to go. It hasn't stopped since. Just all silica. So I'm gonna use this silica to, you know what I mean, use the quartz in this like computer area. I'm guessing this is gonna be my computer area, for sure. And then yeah, all that water that we're discussing, let's go for a quick trip. And I will show you where that water goes. This was a hard build too. Doing this water, bro. And it's straight. It's not like freaking going uphill, downhill, up. No, just straight water on a highway. It was tedious, and yeah, I just build massive now. I can't build small and have like waste. If I'm gonna build with a 1200, I'm gonna use 1200. I know I'm gonna have probably like extra rubber, extra plastic, like off the end build, but I'm not too worried. You know, some points, like you said at the end, you burn it off. Some points, right? So yeah, all those empties from all that fuel, right? We got each side, like right side, left side, right? It all collects here, and then it starts going down, and all those empties get filled, like they all run to the outside by the water, get all load balanced, and then they get load balanced back into itself. Right now, some of them, they all should be moving. Oh no, they all shouldn't be, and there's a reason for that. Some not using all the water yet. I have plans, but it's not used yet. So yeah, like 1200 gets introduced, gets load balanced into 4 machines. Those 4 machines package all that water, 8 machines package that water into 1200 water. But yes, the sink is running because this line isn't moving, but some of the lines are moving, and there's a reason. I'm working on 8 more lines, and so there should be 8 stalled lines on this side of water. Yeah, it all gets packed here, all straight down, all the way to the end, just straight up water. Water after water after water after water. You go so far you can't even see it coming off the line anymore. Which is ridiculous. Okay, get out of photo mode, please. Yeah, thank you. And then we take that water. I had to shift it. I shifted it. I don't know why I shifted it, because I think I had a blueprint that had a gap here. I just reused that blueprint bringing all the fuel to this section. I just reused the blueprint and kept on going. But that's why there's the divide here. But yeah, there's 20 lines of packaged water. And let's go on the journey of the packaged water now. And we'll see what stage we're at. This is gonna get a little janky because it's not perfect right now. But you'll see the trouble. Okay, 20 lines. Remember, 20 lines. had to travel through the world, and then connecting through the world, and go all the way through caves, through extra caves. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Okay. So this is where it kind of got a little jank, but it works. Okay, I'm supposed to slide that. Okay, wait. How come? What the? No, 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 no. Get up. I can't remember where I'm going. I haven't been here for a while. I think I can go like this. What? There we go. I have to get that. No, this is pretty much all on the ground. Right. I have obstacles that had to freaking get in my way, like those rocks. I don't like it. Oh no, this side. I gotta go this side. If I took that entrance, I would be in a cave. Oh wait, there we go. Come on, come on. I'm allowed. Don't be cheese. I'm allowed. Don't be cheese. Okay. Yeah. Hey man, I did not want to deal with this above. It's glitched, dude. My thought was, yeah, nobody's gonna see it. Oh, I took the wrong entrance. I took the wrong pipe. That brought me into the cave that's actually here. So it busts out again into a cave, busts back in. Let's go back this way. I think I have to go underneath. Yeah. Here's my highway again. And now we're out of the rocks. And then I continue my highway. Ugh. The highway. This was fun. It wasn't, you know what I mean? It was something different. I was trying to get through every single rock face. You know, trying to glitch through it, trying to like actually stretch the belt. Like it was kind of fun to do, right? But it was tedious. So tedious, man. Make sure that they're aligned, that the blueprint can stretch through. Kind of stuff, right? Let's just run on this. I might go faster. Yeah. Yeah, something happened with OBS, bro. Alright, give me a second. Try to figure it. Yeah, like it was a bunch of like maze chasing, trying to get on under and around, and I think I just missed that gap right there. Anyways, like, you know what I mean? I'm still under the map, but it's just like different sections. Ugh, so much hassle, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much spacing, and you have to push yourself through because you're trying to hold that belt. You can't go into a tunnel with a belt, right? So you have to try to work yourself into that rock and out of that rock and around that rock. It's like, you know, you can build that belt. You can like I can go like this and go like that and start it. But once I enter into that pipe, it goes like that. It goes away. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna need. So right here, like it all comes here. Right on, like in this rock, it's a 90 degree. I made a 90-degree turn. And so I turned it inside the rock, and then now we're on a new. I think I can go all the way through. Yeah, I can go all the way through. It's weird. Some of those rocks you can just like exit, but you can't go through. And these. All the way, all the way. Going up through the map, man, like dragging 20 lines, going back and forth 20 times. Oh, it wasn't even like an exact, like, oh, I can go to this spot and glitch through. Oh, I can go to this spot. No, it was more like, oh, I have to wait. I have to find something. I found a few things on the ground, man, that just don't make sense. Like, misplacements. There's misplacements under the ground. But yeah, all that water. The only thing that's traveling right now is just straight up water. And we are still going to this tower right here. And I believe this is like 0. It's like 0, 0. Because there should be above here, yeah. It should be right here, yeah. This is where the friggin' that glitch 0, 0 marking happens. Yeah, man, thanks, bro. Yeah, appreciate that. That's appreciated, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to like see what I can do with this, you know what I mean? Yeah, all that water gets traveled up, and that's where my. This is all for Caterium wire. It's like too much. Yeah, my burst through. Yeah, I'm above level again, right? So now I got like a little imprint thing coming out, and just water. And this is where my copper, like 2 sides of my copper, 2 sides for Caterium. Caterium copper, and they're all in a collector here. All the Caterium on the map collects here. All like not all the copper, but I need 12 coppers. I need 12 coppers, 12 Caterium. And we have on this side Caterium and water, and that's where I'm making my Caterium ingots. These are all just straight up Caterium ingots being manufactured, rows and rows. All over this side, all over this side, and then what we were building on when I first started was the next stage up, which is going to be my copper ingots. And then above that, as we go higher, my copper ingots and my Caterium ingots are going to mix, and I'm going to make my Caterium wire just up here. It's going to be super huge, man. Like, cool, man. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be on tonight, like in the next 24 hours, right? But I'm hoping for like another 40. You know what I mean? Like 2 days. Well, I got a lot of stuff to run today, and then the next day. So like, you know, every 2 days. So today, miss a day, one day. I'm hoping. Yeah. It was appreciated, man. At least somebody just chill out, talk about the game with. You know what I mean? It's nice just to, yeah, break free from it. Break free from the numbers. Too much. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of just chill on this for a moment. See what I need to do. Yeah, man. Stop by again. Stop by anytime, man. Whatever. Help me improve, brother. Help me improve. Man. Yeah, it's the goal, man. But on that note, too, man, I think I'm gonna grab myself another coffee and just kind of. Nice to just take a break on that, man. I wasn't trying to brag. I hope you don't take it as I was trying to brag on that shit. You know what I mean? I get interested in other people's builds too, man. Like, holy shit, you did that, man. Let me see that. Check it out. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a lot of work still. But we will get it done. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of chill right here. See what good this happens. It's not so clean on this side. I like the other side. I did like the other side. The other side was I felt more comfortable on this side. That's the same. Oh, I get the same. Maybe not. Maybe different. Yeah, it's something like that, right? Alright, check it out. Oh, did I miss it? I did. Yeah, I can go for another coffee. Where my coffee cup is. Oh, magic. Magic. Yeah, I'm going for coffee, bro. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Tier Harvester, man. I just saw this. I saw this. If you're still here, brother, I just saw that. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Gives me gold, man. Gives me gold. But yeah, I'll still be in chat or in text chat. It's just I'm gonna be off mic because I'm jumping outside. When I have my coffee, I like to go outside, get a little stretch, fresh air. You know what I mean? Get away from just staring at something. Here you go. 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Everybody's here. Join in the chat, man. See what's up. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh, my throat's like burning. What we were doing, yeah. Okay, we were moving left and right. I gotta go to a different spot. I don't have the blueprint ready here, but we are going to make the blueprint for the other side, like our right and left, and then we can start. We can start laying it down. If it's garbage, it's a lot easier to erase like 10 blueprints than like 400 pieces. Yeah, no. Okay, so I believe this was my left, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need another. Oh, wrong one. Let me just. Yeah, okay, hold on, hurry up. Yeah, whatever time. We can start here. You want to start here? Start here. I don't know how big it is. A few more of these. I don't really care if I'm putting foundations. Nothing's permanent, right? Until it's permanent. I think like one more, two more. Let's just do two more just to be safe. If it's over, it's over. It'll be good. Now we can make another BP. Where is this guy? Blueprint 3, please, thank you. We can make a left and right. Let's just put it side by side because they're not gonna have to change. Okay. So this was what it was. I haven't renamed it yet. This was Caterium ingot 4 group left. So let's change that Caterium to copper. So now it's copper ingot 4 group left. And we can save it. Okay. We can save, okay. Now if we can, now just to update, so this is my left. So my left would be this side coming out, just to verify. Yes, that's my left coming out. You can see the green, that's what I'm saying, the green on there. Right, that's my out. Okay, so left side. Now I need to do the right side. So let me load up Caterium ingot 4 right. Wait, wrong one. I'll make it load Caterium ingot 4 right. It should be my old, and this should be this side on the out. Right there should be my out. Right. So I know there's a belt here, so it should show me. Hey, yeah, that's a green. Got a green guy. Finish. Yeah, that's a green guy. Yeah, that's my right. Okay, now I just have to copy each side. I know it's green, so let me make. Oh wait, let me do this first. Copy. And I can paste the settings. Paste. 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 Okay. Now we can do quick paint job on it. Just update it. Paint. Hey. Why is that green? Oh, it's weird. That's so weird. It showed me like a green. Okay. And then the backside, the pipes. I know my copper. 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 Okay, everything should be equal. Yeah, it is equal. Now we can go up here, and I have to do this side first. This is my first thing. It's 1, 2 right now. My first line. 1, 2. Bring this puppy over here to the second side. Boom, boom. And it will be this way. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then, what is this? Oh no, okay. What I did, I believe, was this. Right? Yeah, I did this. Boom. It lines it for this one. What? What the shit? I have that backwards. I'm so glad I checked it. Okay, so anyways, I have to come up 1, 2. Yeah, this one has to be erased and rebuilt because I put it the wrong way. So glad I caught it. So glad. There we go. That's my one. Okay, and the out. Here, 1, 2, 3, 2. Is that 2? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, and I can erase this. This. Oh, before I go any further, let me update this because now it's better. Just save it. Just save it. It's updated. Yeah. I almost screwed up there. I almost let that happen, and then I've been like, what just happened? I can erase this. I can erase this. I can erase this. And then I'm going to use this side. That's my projection side. Or my, you know, I mean my floor again. So it's going to be half, right? That's going to be half stupid. Whatever. Whatever it takes in the pieces. Let's just do it. Okay, so both halves are the same on that height. And then we have to go 1 up, I believe, right? 1 up. So this has to come off. Come off. Come off. And come off. Okay. And we go up 1 height. Wait. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay. And now you can just kind of pick all these. And now we're up that 1 height. And then just extend this out. This floor, these floors are going to have to be like manually built, which is no big deal. They're just for the connections, has to be manually built. Some of them hold it, some like different pieces of chain. And then what was this? 2 up? I believe it was 2 vertical on the third. 2, 3, and then on the third. No. Zoop. And then this is the one that has that. I clicked it. Alright. That's that's the only changes I needed to do, right? For this new one? I think so. I think so. Let me see this. Is this all copper? Yeah, it's all copper. Okay. I think it's copper right. Copper right, copper left, and then we can kind of just go pushing down. Change it. 0 PPER. Copper ingot, 4 group right. Copper ingot, 4 group left. Sounds good to me. Okay. Left and right. And let's go see what these can build. Sounds good to me. Let's go see what they can build now. I'm gonna erase 4 of these. Actually, I'm just gonna erase. Let me get one in. I do have one in. Okay. Let us, since I have. Oh, I don't have any power here. That's my mistake. My mistake. Where do I have the power flows in here? I thought I popped the power. Oh, I guess I didn't. I need some power. Let me just pop it in here. Yeah. Okay. You are gonna be my basic power. What the shite? I didn't properly build it anyways. Oh. 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 Let me just pop you over here. I know it's gonna get in the way. Let me pop you right about here. No. I'm gonna pop you right here. Because all these are going. These are not on center. Let me just erase it a few. As many as I can reach. 18. 18, almost halfway. That's my center. So what I need is to put it right there. Let me get my left. Copper ingot right. Copper ingot left. Let me get my copper ingot left blueprint out. Pop it right here, I believe. H that. Yeah, it looks like those, like the way I built it was these outputs are on that line, right? Looks pretty freaking close to me. I think that's right. And then I have my output right here for everything, for all my ingots to come out. But I'm going to need, let me see this for a second. I think I made almost a mistake right there. Was it red 2? It was 2. It fits perfect. So it's 2. It was on the 3rd. It was built on the 3rd. Let's see what we can do. Built on the 3rd. Why does that look completely different? The spacing. That just doesn't seem like the right spacing, but it is. So I have to be able to fit one of those. No, let me just see. Okay, so we're good on the spacing now. Alright, let me grab one of these guys. How come I can't? Oh, reinforced iron plates. Are you joking, man? I don't have any tickets on me. Oh, I have 20. Reinforced. What do I need? Oh, like really, what do I need? Reinforced iron plates. Oh. What a waste. What a waste. No, let's just do it. I don't feel like running over there. Reinforced iron plate, sure. Give me some of that. Give me like 3 or 4 of them. 5 of them, sure. I'll take it all. Don't need all that, but I'll take it all. Okay, so what we want to do is have enough space. Oh, not for that. For this guy to go sideways, like this. I think we can do that. That works. Nope. Still not affecting on the block line. There's enough room here, both sides. Doesn't affect the output of that item. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me get rid of this. Let me go copper right. That was copper left, so I need copper right. On the right side. And then we can do the same thing we did with this one. No, too much, too much. Okay. Let me see this. It looks like it's the same. Yeah, same line. And the out is right here. Yeah, that's it. Let's do that. Okay. So we have our basic. No, you know what we'll do? Well, let's do this too. We're gonna do this. And see how far it goes down. I don't need, like, I need lots, but I don't need crazy amount. So let's just build some here. Oh, that's not what I wanted, dude. I didn't want that friggin'... Get that one. I didn't want that one either. That whole shit right there, I don't like it. Border? Yeah, okay. I want this one. I did click it. Yeah, I didn't. I can understand, I can understand. Yeah, let's just get some, I get 6 lines. So let's just put enough down for 6 lines. 3 on this side, 3 on that side. I need 2 more. That is gonna be freaking stupid rectangle, man. What is that? That's a stick. Yeah. I don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah. And what's the other? Where are you at? Oh, way over there. Oh, I see it. I see. Oh, too much. Too much. Oh, you too? Yeah, okay, see you, bye. Not too worried about you. Yeah, you can stay for now. No big deal. Okay, let's put that away. Now what we need is right again. Yeah, we need right again for the blueprint. Let me just do this. Let me put right on 3 and left on 2. Okay, so right, we can go, hey, this way. Right, right, and I think it's gonna have to be like this. Right butt up against it. Yeah, it is. Right butt up against it. Okay. And now I have to do a left. And the left is on the tube, right? His output on this side should be this side. Yeah, yes. So now I just set this up on this line here. Maybe one back right there. Hold that. Alright, I push hold. I push hold. Hold. Thank you. And it should be, it's good. We are good, we are good. My outs are right here, and my outs are right there. Okay. Do I like that? That's like, it's a small build, man. That's a small build. Yeah. So that's 3 from copper, and I need 6. 3 on one side, 3 on the other. That is not. That's just stupid length, man. You know what I mean? For the amount, it's only 6. There's 6 over here too. 2, 4, 6. Interior, 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 interior. Right? Yeah. Whatever. If that's the way it's gonna be, that's the way it's gonna be. I'm not gonna be wrestling with it, man. Just build it. Just need 2 more, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, let's go down there and destroy that tree, because that tree is... it's gonna bug me. Hey, you can't be like that, man. Just take it. Thank you. One, two. Yeah, we'll see. That tree might be in the way too. Probably will be. See it by. Okay, let's get back to this. This is the left side. Left side, then right side. Okay. Left side would be my outputs here. Yeah. So this one's pretty easy to line up. Inside. Boom, boom. Good to go. I hope that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then I need my right. And let's no, really. I just want to get the first ones in. Yep. Oh, that's too much. That's perfect. Yeah, we're good then. Yeah, we good there. We got the outputs coming this way. Yeah. Okay. So, just seeing. No, this is all just kind of. Okay, racist. Okay, racist. Cool. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I can deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's group nice. Fine. Let's just start erasing this. Okay, what was that? That was black right to the edge, right? Yeah. We shall do the same. Same thing on the other side. Just get it all set, so we can just kind of go. Alright, there's black straight here. Yep. Black straight down. This. See it. Okay, that's good enough. That is my introduction. Oh, I did not think about that. That's only 4, right? That's only a group of 4, yes it is. I think I went a little too fast. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Well, we'll see. I might have to work some of this, but the majority's in. The electrical's in. Chain. I just have to chain link them. Or daisy chain with a connection. Yeah, see, that's the way it should be. Like, with the out note. And then you got an out. Whoa. Out note. Whoa, no. I don't need this line. Sure, I'll take it. Gives me some power. Ideas. You pretty much have the middle here good to go. I'll take no power for a minute. That's good enough. Let's leave it. No. Close, close. Should I do it? Should I gap it? Yeah, whatever. We can figure that out after. Alright. Let me at least get the foundations in. Go, 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 go. Whatever. It's the same shit. It's the same. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, scared the crap out of me. I thought it was done. I thought I was done. Um, Still here? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Well, I guess you survived. What is that? What is that? I don't think it's that much. But, and then, why did I do that? I think I gave it, yeah, I didn't finish it because I want to make sure that that was the end. Okay, let's just go make one line, see what it looks like. See if it connects the way I need it to connect, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is left side. Let's do left side first. The left side would be 2. And I need these 2 connect. But that's not the proper. That's the proper. It's so weird with the blueprint. It doesn't classify. Like you can see the shift over right here, right? Like right there. But it's saying it's the same. Is it the same? Yeah, the pipes are on. How is that off? Is that off? No, it's the same. And it just like that throws me off. It's like, wait a second, am I actually that far off? like that. To me, that's yeah, that's whatever. Here, done. Okay. Let me see this side. We got. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some power here because this is gonna mess me up if I don't get power started. Just a single freaking build line. I really don't care. It's gonna mess me up if I don't. I'm struggling too much if I don't have this up. Hey. Oh no 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 no. No, I'm gonna pop one here. Just because there's some wonky numbers there. Boom. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, sounds good. I can pop one here. These have nothing to do with the build itself. It's just building for building purpose. Okay. So now I can like fly around while I'm building here. Let's get this first line in. And then we can work from there. Because one line, 6 lines of this is really nothing. Nothing. So I want it to be left side, right? Yeah, I want the outputs here. Why can't I? What am I missing? The coaching objects. Are you cracked? On coaching objects. Okay, I understand why. Yeah, that sounds good. Go to the next one. All I'm gonna do is line it up. Sounds good. Get more, get more. Go, go, go. Go faster, go faster. So I want to make sure that everything is lined. So I'm not screwing up that. So once we get that first line in, I can daisy chain the electrical and then I'll have better electrical for the next piece. Better electrical for the next. So we'll go up this way, then we'll daisy chain the electrical on the way back. What am I missing? Oh no, dude. Always something making stupid. Oh, I didn't have any summer sleeps on me. Oh yeah, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to go get summer sleeps. But I'm not gonna do any electrical yet. And then we'll come back. I have to make sure I have summer sleeps and I have enough. Summer sleeps. Summer, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that's okay, whatever. I was like, boy, that's gonna be so long. That's long, but it's not too long. Not too crazy in distance. You do need the summer sleeps. I should just depot 1. Yeah, let's go do that. While we're doing this, just go depot one of those. I always change the depot on it. I have a train somewhere here, don't I? Or is it way over here? I don't know. Where did my train go? Oh, I know where my train went. Never mind. No, then how did they make it back here? What? Where did my train go? Let's go for a little journey. Yo, if there's anybody out there, man, hit it up in chat. Just say something. No, I think on the way back I'm just gonna build myself a train. Just a lot faster. A lot of wasted build done here. It's all gonna get reworked. Hopefully get reworked. Put a project at a time, right? Put a project. Go this way. Drop please. Drop please. Not big time, not big time. So which way is? No. 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 Okay, tab please. No! Frick. No! Frick. Gee. Where's out? Oh, that's out. Even better. Thank you. Then I can just build one. I don't need crazy. Well, I could just build one. And now we go belt. And then I'll just take you. Boom. Okay, I'm hooked up to that. This is nothing special. It's just we have some sleeps. Oh, I need power here. So let's go up. But yeah, I should have enough. I should have enough with that. We can go back now. Just little things that I'm like, oh, it's not worth it to hook up, but then I eventually have to hook it up. Okay, let's make a train and go back over there. Rest my fingers, rest the fingers. I'm pretty good with power, and that's alright. I can fix that. This has to be my left, right? Not my left, right, but my left, correct. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Where is this overlapping? Not yet. Right here. Boom. Boom. And one more should make me the same distance as the other one. OG, yeah. Okay. And that's right. And that gives me the original line off of this. So I could erase all these. Oh, I wasted. Oh, that's fine. I guess because I copy pasted. Fine by me. Okay, so we're gonna run that middle electrical next. The middle electrical should give me enough electrical. This one here should give me enough electrical to run everything. Like, not everything, but one side. So what we will do is go like this, and we will, I don't care if we pop it a couple times. Or no, not pop it, but then we drop it. It's fine by me. Whenever it gets a little low, we just drop the power. And it dips, right? Watching that meter dip, so about like here. And we could probably do 2 more before we I'll take it here. And we shall take it here. Or endish. Not sure. Okay, now I have enough to like fly around on both sides of the. Well, let's run just run the last electrical too. Might as well be outside. And that way I can just come in here, fly. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do the outside on this side. Yeah. Not before. Oh, too much? Too far? Are you serious? Yeah. Six hours. 6 hours. Yeah, okay, I can deal with that. Now I can actually get this tree that's below me. That is bugging me. Oh, I can't because I forgot I didn't have any more bullets. See if we can get these 4 lines in, because that wasn't really too hard. Once I started lining it up, it just kind of dropped into place. See if we can do the same on this end. So this would be right? Maybe this way? Wouldn't it? I think so. I think so. Oh, snap. I don't know where this goes. Is that it right there? I think I have to take it from the other side because the other side is actually the wall. Like this wall here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I hope it's the same. I hope it's friggin' the correct way. What is that, right? That is right. That is left. That is right. Okay, let's just do it this way. We're at a good distance height. We just have to wait for the foundations so I can line up the foundations. Okay. That's not so bad. Yeah, I think we can do this. It's only like 5 times, 10 times I gotta place this each. See, I don't like that. That's friggin' like telling me what I need, the recipes for it. It's in the way. It's too much in the way there. Horrible. Horrible placement. It gets in the way, man. You're trying to line something up and it's just like, bro, I can't see. Ah, see, like that, like, stupid. Right, right, right. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's 2 lines. 2 lines, 4 left. Not too bad. It's just a waiting game, right? To like line it up. In the what? That's left? Yes, it is. Hey, wait, what? That's why I almost screwed up there. The waiting game. A couple more pieces, couple more pieces. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Oh, okay. Well, there's a weight on my concrete now. Okay, whatever. It happens. That's fine. It just, gives me time to just line it in. It's okay. Oh, slow production of concrete. Last one? I hope so. If we're gonna be kind of screwed. Alright, 2 more rows. That's really not too bad. Like, the amount of time it takes to make it. I really shouldn't be putting all this in, but I'm in such a flow that it should be. Yeah. And we can do this, and we can do this, and we have to get this line and this line. On to the next one. I believe it's about there. What am I missing? Concrete? Yes, yes I am. Okay, why is it messing so much? Like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, something happened there. Something happened there. Just waiting on concrete. We got 2 more, 3 more, 2 more. Something. Yeah, this should be the last one. Oh, maybe 2 more. Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon. Alright. 2 more, 2 more. And I think I'm gonna be calling it the night. Just so you know, I'm gonna see it up. Hopefully everything is the right way. Yeah, no. That has to be left. Oh, I don't like that it's just like, it shows like, hey, super close. Fuck, man, I'm not pointing there. The waiting game on the freaking concrete, man. But let's go do this. I could be buying materials. Yeah, I could wait. Oh, pipes too. Pipes I can see loading. Oh yeah, a couple more. We can finish. We can do it. We can do it. At least I accomplished one little subsection, right? Of the new build. I don't like ending, like, or stopping, like, halfway through putting something down. And then, like, I'm almost done this build. If I stop and came back to it, it wouldn't be the same. You know what I mean? Hope that makes sense. I would forget. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm done that. Then meanwhile, I'm missing, like, a big chunk. Factorio? No, Satisfactory, Satisfactory. You know, Factorio was first, then, you know what I mean? But, no, Satisfactory. I'm just like, I'm slow, I'm slowly building something, and it's kind of relying on, like, an upload speed of something else, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of taking my time, chilling right now. Kind of just once I'm finishing this line, I mean, I got to go, but, you know what I mean? You're welcome to ask anything, bro. Well, you know what I mean? Trying to line things up and just kind of continue. Stage it out, stage it out. I have no idea, man. I've heard of Factorio, but I've never actually, like, played. You know what I mean? I've seen a couple videos, and I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know, man. You can talk to me about Factorio, and I wouldn't know. 20 to 30, I have no idea, man. I'm kind of just, like, hooked on this one. This one, Foundry. Foundry is similar to each other, you know what I mean? Own little. Hopefully I can finish this. Like, come on. My dogs are gonna start waking up. It's like 6 in the morning. Dogs are gonna wake up soon and want to go outside and get fed and all the good stuff. You know what I mean? Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm hoping. I'm waiting on. How many more do I have? 4 or 5, 6 maybe. Oh, it's gonna take a while. It's depending on pipes. It's like each object. I don't know if you can see it. Each of those little things are objects, and they need like an upload speed for me to use them. And it turns, you know what I mean? Turns blue when I'm just using them too fast for the upload speed, which is kind of stupid. But come buy stuff. Buy these guys. That's the one I'm missing. We're waiting. Sure. Nope. And let me get these. I have to bust these out quick. Or quicker. I've limited time. Okay, come on. Maybe like 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Okay, hopefully the last one, and then I can have it quick. Oh, two more. That's fine. What am I waiting on? Concrete? Yeah, it's concrete. And one more. Oh, we're waiting on concrete? Yeah, concrete. Okay. Whew. At least the base is down. Foundational part of it. Okay, climbing 300. 350. No, not even. Slow. What's going on here, man? Something's going on with my. That's not right. That's not right at all. But anyways, we got it. We got it done. Next stage is to. Oh, am I stuck behind? Next stage is to go back on it and connect all the power. I could connect it, but I don't want to start that project because I know I'm not going to finish it in 5 minutes or anything else. It's just the layout's there. Gotta do some connections on it. That's not as bad as I thought. I know it's a super friggin' long. It turned out super friggin' long, but it's workable. And we will just go over here and we will go to the top here. Can I make it? Come on, space over here. This is gonna change. Alright. We gotta end it. Those that joined, thanks for joining. I'll try to hit it up in like, not tonight, but the following. So in 2 days, I'll be back. Alright, later.